Y'all, I've been so excited about this. Ever since we played on Wednesday, because right at the end of stream we got to spring and I was excited for a new season, but also we were about to get our chickens, but I didn't have time. So I had to I had to be brave and go on and be patient without our chickens. But now I'm ready. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked. Okay, that's fine. I guess technically I clicked the right thing. Spring, summer? Is it spring? Is it summer? Did I put it wrong? Fall. No, after what season do you start in? Fall? You start in spring. Oh, that means we're in summer. Oh my gosh, that's my bad. Let me fix that. You perceive nothing, chat room. Nothing at all. Oh. Oh yes, I read this before. Everything about farming sims. Hello, Oolong. I made a TikTok about you today, Oolong. I hope you are doing wonderfully. Alright. Bonk. I've been back on my TikTok nonsense, by the way. So, obviously, I always want this space to be zero pressure, but if you ever want to help me out, a great way to do so is clipping anything that you find would be funny or like a good conversation. Because then I don't have to go find them myself every time. Oh, I just did the one yesterday about the glasses on the popsicle head. Oh gosh, that one was funny. I did not expect that somehow. Okay. Oh, not the fishing. Oh, I love that. Let's go. Apparently I don't know my seasons, chat room. I even said spring in our bulletin. Am I going live post today? Oh well. That's okay. EPB must be forgiven. Oh, true. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate that reminder. And you don't have to customize it or anything. Like, don't feel any pressure to make sure it's like perfect to the clip. I can go through and do all that. Just gives me like a, oh, somebody thought this spot was interesting. Rather than sifting through, 6 hours of stuff. Not the broken containment. Wait, that's so funny. I love that. Y'all, we're actually going to be trying a new game that I've been very excited about on Wednesday. It's called Town to City. It is... I might not be using the exact right terminology, so forgive me, but it's like a world builder slash like management sim. So you're building the town, you're building... Think about, what was that game that we played? Lakeburg Legacies, but a little less silly, a little more serious, and like more build focused, I guess. But I've been watching a bunch of people play it and it looks so interesting to me. So I'm excited to check it out. Let's see. Also, as a heads up, we do have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes. who has been as snoozed as many times as he can, so he is gonna pop up. And he might be a little bit louder than me, so I like to let people know so you can prepare. So this is summer, so actually this is also summer. Now that I realize it's summer, I actually have a bunch of things to plant. Let's use our fertilizer as well. I should have eaten some of those snacks instead of putting them away. Let's see. Sometimes I forget the controls on controller. I need to work on getting more sprinklers. Whoops. That was kind of a weird way I did that. Fine though. And that was all a little bit weird. Oh well. I am not peak at organizing my farm, but that's okay. Let's go get some seeds. We don't have the most money right now, so we'll see how that goes. Slay four green slimes. I can definitely do that. That's easy peasy. We put the clock 1 hour back and the sun sets at 5 p.m. I know, I'm not looking forward to that. Is that today? I can't quite remember. I didn't realize that was already time. Okay. I'll have to wait on the corn and the sunflower because I'm a bit broke now, but this will be a good start. In Europe, yes, but it's next week for us. Okay. Because it's always like the positive side of it is that in the mornings it's a bit easier to wake up because you can have more sunshine to wake up to. But then the downside is always the fact that the nighttime it gets dark so fast. Like I kept telling Toasty, I was like, we have to start taking our daily walks. Cannot be wait, can this be planted in the summer? I'm like, our daily walks. Oh, those are also summer squash. Oops. Summer squash seeds. Plant in the summer. But it doesn't seem to want to let me. Oh, I see. It's being weird. Okay, there we go. I kind of planted this all very wonky. So that's not ideal, but it's okay. I don't remember. I saying something about like I was telling Toasty that we have to start taking our daily walks closer to like 3 or 4 o'clock because they always invite me at like 5 or 6, and I'm like, it's dark already. We gotta go out earlier now. November 2nd. Okay. Okay, so close to voting day. Good to know. Toasty went and got their COVID and flu shots this morning. I told them they were being very brave for doing it on a Monday. I don't know why we did it on Monday, because I was like, you already hate Mondays. But I think they have like a busy week upcoming, and they were just like, they had meant to do it on the weekend, they forgot or didn't want to. And they're like, no, I just need to get it done, or I'm gonna keep executive function delaying it. And I was like, fair enough. You do you. I had gotten mine at my primary care provider because I had an appointment, but their primary care appointment is not till December. And they didn't want to wait that long to have coverage for flu and COVID, so. Which makes sense. Oh, really? I ran out of water when I had one plant left? Rhymes. Alright. How's our coop doing? Looking good. Thank you, Robin. Oolong is being flat as he likes to be. Oh, I didn't plant my hops though. Okay. Is this not? Oh, it's out of season. Okay. Interesting. I was not aware. I haven't been able to install it yet. Actually, I have a couple mods that I need to update before we play this again next time. But I realized a bit late today before stream. But the creator of a lot of the mods that we're using, Bog Witch, which by the way, we do have a mod list. It's !SDV mods. If you need that again, it's in the title as well. But the creator actually gave me like early access to one of her upcoming mods. It's like a UI mod, so I'll try to install that and check it out because I'm excited for our next time. I don't really know what it entails, but alright. Let's go to the mines and see if we can slay those green slimes we need to slay. Oh, and we need that. We need to get all the summer forageables. We see them. That was hilarious. Wholesome scare my neighbor gave me. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, it was really sweet of her. We kind of like ran into each other, so to speak, when we went and raided Mariz the other day. And I was talking to her about how I was using a lot of her mods for my current playthrough. And then she sent it to me, which was very kind of her. Oh, sip, sip, save reminder chat room. If you're playing something that needs to save, if you're working on a document that needs saving, and or if you need to have some agua, this is your reminder. This is quite late for me to be going into the mines, but considering all I need to do is slay a few slimes, I think it'll be fine. Oh, the Animal Crossing, Animalese in the background of the playlist. I've been listening to so much Animalese lately. Alright, let's just go down and see if we can slay some green. Oh no, these levels not good for the slimes, I don't think. Need to go a little earlier. Alright, looking for some slimes, looking for some slimes. Oh my god, I hate these flies. So I took Finn out for a late night potty, pitch black, and I sneezed, and I was mentally like, heck, windows are open. The baby next door is asleep, and then from the darkness I just hear, bless you, and a fwap sound with a why did you do that? It was probably terrified her, and I didn't want her to think I was rude. Sorry to scare you. He apologized, and Daylight 2 thought it was some kind of monster or something. Slay those slimes. Slay. Obsessed. um no, that is funny. Our neighbor gave us a scare a little bit a while back too, because we were driving home from some errands and we pulled into our driveway, and all of a sudden I hear, and I just like need you to understand that this voice sounded like it was coming from within the car. Like that's how close this voice sounded. And all of a sudden we hear, hello? Toasty and I look at each other. We're like, the fuck? What was that? And then we hear it again, hello? And then we realize that our neighbor is like speaking to us. But I have no idea. Oh, I saw that frog. Dang. I have no idea how she like got so close to our car without us seeing her, like coming up the driveway, and like how she got there so fast. She scared the crap out of us, but she just wanted to say hi and talk to us because recently our immediate next door neighbor moved out, and so she was asking if we knew anything about the new neighbors and if we wanted to like exchange phone numbers, etc, etc. So it was like, it was fine, but I just don't know how she physically got there so fast without either of us seeing her. Passed her stealth check for real. It's just weird because the way that our driveway is, like, I don't know. I don't understand how she did it still to this day. And so for why is the game not giving me any slimes the one time I need slimes? Where'd the slimes at, though? Hi, Forest. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you've been well. Happy time zone. Lower levels, maybe? Mayhaps. I'll finish up this level and then try that. I'm gonna take these lights, though. There's some good stuff on this level. think we got the goods. Oh, wait, I see one. Nice. Oh, nice, there's a bunch. Ow. I'm being attacked. Ow. How do they just fly past me like that sometimes? What the hecky? Alright. We got what we needed. It's late. Oh, wait, actually, I do want to get this crap, though. Is my inventory full? Oh, okay. I was like, I actually need that crap. Ow. Let me out. You could always reset trick where you go back up, which resets the mines, and then jump down to 5, look for slimes, and do it over as you need it. Oh, okay. That's the best way to do prismatic jelly quests later on. I've been getting a lot of the prismatic gems in the desert mines last time I played. I have to talk to Lewis. Probably can't do that till tomorrow. Figuroni has left the premises. Oh, this is the wrong way. Let me through. Bookie, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. If you're not familiar with what that is, it's just a silly little community joke that we have where we only share one single brain cell and only one person gets it once an hour, and you are the lucky one. I should also, I thought these would automate even though I clicked them, but it looks like they do not. So let me put these back. And then, boop. I think the redeems might work now that I connected it. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. And then I believe that crab needs to be turned in. I hope you enjoy it, Bookie. Hope it's helpful for you today. Look, we finished this one. Let's go. What do we get? A crab pot. Very good. I think we just unlocked this one, which is good. Hi, Toasty. Well, I'm glad to see that it's working. Oh, love you, Goober. Any chance Lewis is here? Nah. Sadly, nah. Just a bunch of grumpers. I thought that would break it, but I'll survive. Toasty was like, is the glasses effect recreatable? Listen, the glasses effect wasn't even on purpose. I don't know if we'll ever get to it. It really depends, but Kanda and I were talking at one point about seeing if we could, perhaps, get the little mouth on the popsicle head to move when I talk. Maybe over here. And then what? You have to put something in there, right? I think. I forget what you can put in there. Oh. Is it bait you put in there? Y'all, the hair don't work when I don't have hair. Oh, y'all are silly. Let's see. I think that you put bait in here. Yeah. Okay. I also want to put some of these lights down that we got. There we go. No fig on the bed. No, he left. I don't know where he went. He was hanging out and then he dipped a few minutes ago. Be gay, do crime. I think you have the highest one, Toasty. Fun fact. I will do a little stretch, but please forgive the my model's gonna do some funny movement while I stretch. Hello, Elise. Welcome. Happy 335 happy flaps. And happy Monday. How are you? What do you want for lunchies? Hmm. Let's see. Maybe just like charcuterie? We don't have a lot of lunchies planned, and zucchini panini I think sounds a little hard for 45 minutes. You want to do a walk during that time too, or do you want to do a walk? Oh, I think they're already on the move. They can't hear me. I'll ask them when they come downstairs. I think they're already zooming. All right. Stretchy complete. I'll try to take my meds with lunch too, since my shoulders are a little sore today. Please be advised that the landslide blockage near the railroad will be cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Avoid the area in case of falling rocks. Joja is not responsible for any damage incurred to people or property in the vicinity. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're finally freeing Susan, but also using explosives does not sound very safe. I am concerned. Oops. Alright, I need to go do a to-do note of how much the sprinklers cost. And then I also need to go assess what are the vegetables we need 5 gold star of this season. I don't have the money to buy a bunch yet, but I need to know what to buy when these sell. Hi, Mouse. Welcome on in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Upgrading my watering can was definitely worth it. Oh, our maple syrup is here. Very good. Okay, I want to see if we have the stuff to craft the recycling machine yet. Iron bar. I do think we don't have enough iron ore yet, which means we need to go a little deeper. Yeah, we only have 3. I think you need 5 to melt, so that is okay. But in the meantime, let me get rid of that. I don't think that needs to be turned in. It doesn't have any notice. Oh, and also, wait, our coop should be done, chat room. Oh, look at how pretty the chicken coop is. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, I love it. Amazing. Oh, we have no money to buy chicken. This is homophobic. I don't have chicken money, chat room. Oh my gosh. Depression. No chicken money. Alright, how much is chickens? I need to go find out so I can prep my chicken money. Ah, she's not here. Where do we need to go? We need to go to the community center. No chicken money. I should have saved some, but you know, it's like you want to buy all the seeds in the beginning. So, rest in peace. Alright. No idea where we get candy. Oh, I've had so many of those fiddlehead ferns, but I didn't know I needed to turn them in. I didn't have that bundle yet. Oh, man. Do I have any in here? No. Alright, I'll have to keep my eyeballs out for that. Okay, let's go see if we can get some iron ore. Thank you for the clip, friend. I appreciate you. Always gotta say hello to Linus. Oh, yay! I have a head again. Oh gosh, this is the funny thing about Popsicle Head is how many clips I'm gonna have where sometimes I just don't have a head with no explanation. Imagine people out there thinking maybe that that I stream with no head all the time. Okay, I don't know what that book did, but I missed the pop-up, but that's fine. Oh, I hate these dark floors. It's so hard to see the little skelly monsters. If they want context, they have to come to stream real. No context, just Popsicle Head. Alright, I guess technically we unlocked this already. Oh, at least I can see on this level. Yeah, it's very hard to see. I suppose I could bring, like, lights with me if I really wanted, but I also really dislike the auditory cue when you hit the little shadowed creatures in these levels. It's very screechy. Other ones I don't mind as much, but... Oh, ouch. Oh, oh, God. Oh, and there's bats now. Okay. Ow, I can't see it. Where's come to the light? Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then they don't even drop anything all that good. Ways of A. But we are getting very close to unlocking the quest for getting down 40 levels, which is great. So I am excited about that. Ow. I don't like when monsters I can't see attack me. You have an unfair advantage. Oh, we're getting down these so fast, though. Oh, heck. Okay. I want iron ore, but I don't want to fight all these guys. And actually, I think there's more iron ore past level 40. So if we can get there faster, I think that's good. We're at 38 right now. I know y'all can't see it. Although I do need to probably get a snack. Okay. I could take that for a snack. I know, I'm excited. Because a lot of the things that I need to craft now, I need iron bars for. Oh, I'm proud of you too, Fred. That's awesome. I've been trying to be better about some of my body maintenance stuff too, especially with to try to help the chronic pain. Things like using my massage gun, actually doing some of my old PT exercises, stretching on my yoga ball. It's not an exact science. I don't get it right every day, but the more the merrier. The cold levels are your fave. I love that. I don't know if I have a fave. I like the dino levels. They're very hard, but I like the prospect of dropping a dino egg. Where's my ladder? I'm running out of energy. I don't have that many snacks left. Hello, my love.
Oh, you're no longer a popsicle stick.
Yeah, I'm only a popsicle stick for 10 minutes. Yep.
That's fair. Well, I was happy that the redeem worked.
Me too. My thing has like Twitch only lets them, I think, it stay like connected for like 30 or 50 days or something. So I think the reason it wasn't working at first was because I had to reconnect.
I did not realize that they would have a specific kind of limitation like that.
I don't know why it is either, to be honest, but I feel like other Twitch connection things I have don't ask me to reconnect them that often.
For your charcuterie board.
Uh-huh.
Boards and cheese, obviously. Salami, yeah. Crackers.
Ja.
Carrots.
Ranch. Sure, but not a lot. Those ones are harder to eat on stream because they're loud and crunchy.
Okay, cool. Grapes?
Yeah.
Blueberries?
Yeah.
Apple?
No. That's too many together.
Oh, yeah.
They are not giving me what I need.
Typical cashews.
I'm out.
Oh, Betsy's.
Sure.
Anything I'm missing? You want like a little rolled up hand like how I have sometimes? Yogi.
I'll take. No, I had a yogi this morning, honestly. I'm not gonna make it today, chat. I don't have enough snackies. Which is tragic because I'm literally on 38 out of 40.
Cheat.
No, I'm not gonna cheat.
Could cheat though.
No, I'm not gonna cheat.
Just put a cheat though.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Is that the mine's next to your house?
No, next to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I'm out of jerky too, so. Struggling. Not a rare drop. The dino is the most accurate shape of chicken nugget. Y'all are funny. Funny. Cow's flounder. I have no idea how to get flounder, so probably not. If I wait till this opens, I might get a snack from here, because we have, like, no energy, and it's, like, 12. It's, like, noon. Thank you. Now I want nuggets. So sorry. Okay, wait. Is that chicken money? Is that enough? I don't think so. I feel like the chickens probably cost like 1,000. I don't know if Marnie opens at... I think she doesn't open at all on Tuesdays because she has her, like, yoga session in the shop. Unfortunately. It's an ocean fish. Okay. I wanted to buy a snack from him, but he's not there. I need a snack. Alright, I'll go foraging for it. Let's go say hi to all the ladies while they do their exercise class. Caroline, my beloved. Y'all need to invite Sophie. She's probably feeling left out. What the heck? The chickens are 800? Okay. Good. Then tomorrow we can do that. I bet. I'd like to do some fishing to wrap up our day so we can start working on our summer fish. But I don't have any snacks. Y'all, it's like that time of year again where unless you douse yourself in lotion and chapstick, you're always crusty. And I'm so over it, and it just started. Nice. We need that mushroom. I can't eat that one though, because I have to turn that one in. Sophie, are you here? Sophie, are you okay? I do have a pet. His name is Oolong. I guess I could give her one of these. I don't know if she'd like that. A mushroom. We can eat that. We've turned that one in. Nom. Was it much? No, but I'll take it. I know. My lips, I feel like I've been putting chapstick on like 24/7 already. Oh, sorry. My phone is ringing, but it says it's likely a scam. So if they want to talk to me, they can leave a message. I feel like I've been putting chapstick on 24/7 and my lips are still already so crusty. I'm like, oh my gosh. And I'm not that big of a fan of putting lotion on. Although I did learn to put it on while you're still slightly damp, which sounds terrible, but is actually much better because then it doesn't like stay sticky on your skin. It like sinks in better. So I appreciate knowing that, but not the Halloween nail polish. No. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Soup says if you're crusty, you must hydrate from the inside out. Alright, wait, so we could probably eat one of those. Nope, don't eat it. It's negative 50 energy. Don't do that. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Resources here. We did get enough to make at least one iron bar now, which is nice. We should go to the blacksmith. I don't know where to put this, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, but... Hi, Clunks. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Happy time zone. Well, at least we're leveling up our foraging. Not so much as I wanted for the fishing because a lot of these need to be turned into the community center, but that did not do anything. Oh, that one was good. Oh, and we have another one we can eat. Very good. Oh, what's up here? Oh, wait. This looks like secret area or something. It's the bear. It's the bear. How do I get to him? Oh, he's like up on a hill though. I see him, but I don't think I can get to him from here. How do I get through? I can't see. I don't understand how to get through, chat room. I think you're supposed to be able to, but I can't figure it out. Interesting. I'm Confucian. He will make himself known when he's ready. You know what? Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. I won't rush you. There's so many secret spots in the forest. It's hard to find them all. Okay, I need to stop sitting on my foot. My foot is going numb. Alright, let's take ourselves to the community center. If you're bisexual, sitting, switch knees. You know what? Prime time to use it. Fair enough. This is not where I need to be, actually. I need to be down here. I still haven't found this red baneberry, so we'll have to see about that. Does this not need to be turned in? Oh, I guess I already did. Okay. Munch. All right. River fish. Why do I randomly have the Annie Are You Okay song stuck in my head? Oh, why? I want to buy an improved fishing rod too. But we need so many things. The children are terrorizing the house. I hear them running full speed, NASCAR chasing each other. Post-lunch zoomies locked in. Oh, he's a feisty one. No, 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 I was so close. No, 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 I was so close. Oh, God. Oh, we're starting over. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna lose him. Oh, I was so close to the top. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Waiting for my life with that fish. Thank you for my charcuterie cutie pie.
Of course, I got you some Slim Jims because you didn't have
That works.
any jerky.
Yeah. Do you want to take a walk now or after your 2 minutes?
That's my 2 minutes.
Okay. All right, chat room. We have an ad. My lunch is here, so is perfect timing for a little break ski. So I shall leave you with some words on stream. Obviously, if we don't have enough people, do not worry about it. It's just for fun. But take this time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things that you need to do to take care of yourself. And I will talk to you soon. Burp. All right, hello gamers. I am back. Thank you for your patience. I'm feeling a little flared today, so I needed a little extra time, make sure I took my meds, stretched, got new ice packs, all that stuff. So thank you for hanging. Also, actually, hold on. Let me see if he's at a good angle. Because Figaroni came back. No, hold on. Let me fix it. Gotta get you some Fig. Okay. Back for real now. I wanted y'all to have some Figgy. Also, we had a lot of friends join us while we were on break. So Luna, welcome in. Maple, welcome in. Laud, welcome in. Hi, friends. I hope y'all are doing good. Also, anybody who snuck in I didn't see. Oh my god, it's the elusive Martin. I have to say hi to him as I feel like I never see. Meow. Yeah, he's been hanging out a lot more now that I've been putting his bed on my bed. He likes it. Methinks. Oops, sorry. Oh gosh, I feel like it's gonna be another feisty one. Oh my god, buddy, please! Buddy, please! I feel like fishing is when I get the least sensory friendly playing this game. It makes me rage a little. Oh my god, please, please, please. It's so hard on the controller with the bad fishing rod. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all, I want this one because I got the treasure chest. I can't though. It's so hard. Oh my god. I was sweating. That was way too much. That was so hard. I need to get a better fishing rod. But I have to get chicken first. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Someone in the background on Twitch. Yay! I'm glad. Where are you in your save? Alright. That's all I can take. He was zooming so fast. Up and down and up and down. It's just really hard to get precise movements on the controller buttons, I feel like. I should put my wrist wraps back on, actually. I should be a good egg. Even though I don't want to. I wore my wrist wraps to bed last night, too. My hands have been not pleased. Alright, what can we put in there? These can go in artisan goods. We actually already have 2 pickled cucumbers, so I'll ship those out. They would be a really good snack as well, but we need money right now, so. And both of those don't say they need to be turned in. I think I turned that in already. But I should probably keep one. Just in case. I can put a cucumber in there. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry, I got a ticked. That's really all I have for right now that I have an extra of. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I did a new save, but I'm recently started year 2. I got various animals, not all of them, at varying times, and hoarded the milk and mayo and was waiting for Artisan. Because I got it fairly late in the year, I decided to sell everything at the end of the year. I finished year 1 with 14.5k and started year 2 with 240k. Oh my gosh. I am not really a stardew expert. I don't think I'm like the most efficient stardew player, so I'm always broke. Oh, Fisher for sure. Some people are very, very good at getting money in Stardew. Honestly, like a lot of people run these like mega farms, and I'm impressed. Oh, Susan! They freed my girl Susan finally. Joja finally unblocked her path. Oh my gosh, I was stressed about her. Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm at the railroad. I've been trapped up there ever since Joja caused the rock slide, so I've got a little bit of cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. Cute. Is it Shepherdie? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. I can't quite remember if you've told me before. Oh, not the purple shorts. Welcome on in, friend. Thank you for the happy flap. Yes, I'm a big fisher. I like fishing, so. How's this tap doing? 26 hours, okay. Yeah, lighthearted, exactly. You got it. All right. When is Marnie in her shop on Wednesdays? Or am I suffering another day without chickens? I need to know. I know. I was stressed for Susan, honestly. Hold on. I want options. Oh, I guess you can turn the flash effects off, but not the... Alright, that's fine. Kinda don't like the lightning audio. I find that he's very loud. But... That's okay. Alright. We did get our recycling machine, though. Yes, yes. Thank you for sharing the command, Soup. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I know, but I'd like to do things sometimes. I think there's a mod out there that I might have to get at some point where you can still shop at shops even if the worker's not there. I think that might be something I have to get my hands on. Alright, let's go see Marnie. I'm too early. Employing Shane would be wise. Ooh, okay, good to know, Soup. Chimkin! Okay, I need like swampy names. Swampy or witchy names. Let me see. Bertha. Have fun at lunch. I like that. Marsh. And then what? Oh, should I buy a second chicken? Or should I be buying something else? Absolutely, but I mean, he's got to have a friend. I can't be leaving him with no friend. Mud pie? I like mud pie. Bog is good too. We'll definitely have somebody named Bog at some point. Let's go see our chimkins, our little baby chimkins. I have been waiting for this moment. There's a Halloween pet mod. Oh, that's cool. As a heads up, Maple, I sent your message through because it's long and I didn't want you to have to retype the whole thing, but we try not to use the word spooky here because it has some racist origins, especially the shorthand version without the Y, and it makes some folks uncomfortable. So we try to use other words like creepy. You know, depends on the context, but creepy is a good one. Ah, it's my little ghosty chicken babies. Look at that one. Mud pie looks so cool. I love them. I don't know why they look different. They're different sizes. Why are they different sizes? No, I know. I just wanted you to know why your message was held for future, in case it was helpful. Tay, welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Why are they different sizes? I think I have. I think I need to get rid of this mod because it's probably producing L's cute animals and the haunted animals, I'm thinking. Okay. After this day saves, maybe I'll pop out and remove that. We'll see. Get these guys some food though. Ahoy, Beep. You've been angling for some time now with fishing experience under your belt. I recommend casting your line over at Shearwater Bridge east of Pelican Town. You'll land some good whoppers there. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I forget. How do you get hay? I thought it was with the grass. But then is that only when you have the whatchamacallit, the tower thingy? Yeah, only if you have a silo. Okay. Why do I do this to myself? Listen, we can't always make the best choices. It happens. So that probably means I need to buy or grow hay otherwise, huh? It's kind of a tricky farm to work with, honestly. It's pretty small, but I do like it. It's been a fun little challenge. Oh, that's expansive. Cat tree. Cute. I don't really want to spend 50 coins on this. But if my chimkins, they can't go outside because it's raining, can they? Alright, hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. I understand, Kitty, especially for folks who have been here for a long time. It's kind of weird for me, too. Sometimes I still accidentally say it, but I think after 5 years, it was definitely time for a change. But I get you. And I appreciate those of you who, stick through different eras with me. I think tomorrow, if I can get enough money, I would like to... So we need to work on the silo, and I also want to get a better fishing rod. Oh, I have that amber, actually. I didn't know that needed to come in. I was gonna put it in the museum, but I'd rather put it in the community center first, personally. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. No, you're so real. And this is also a full 2D model, so now we can move and smile and all kinds of stuff that we couldn't do before. Although I do sometimes still use a PNG tuber version of this when I'm a little more low spoon. So, all right, melon and corn are both summer ones we could do. And actually, I think the squash as well. So we have a lot of opportunities here in the summer if we can make use of them. Oh, thank you so much. The fun guys and gals and non-binary pals. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We have, I think, good luck today. Yes, so let's go make another attempt to get down to the 40 levels in the mine. Fingies crossed. Because we don't have much money for much else that we want to do right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Not me immediately getting distracted, but I've just remembered we haven't gone to visit Susan and see the new area yet. As if the map needed to be bigger. Nort. It's already huge. Let me see. Map. Where is she? She's to the right? She said to come and visit her, but there's a rock here. Oh wait, that's above her. Ah, okay. Oh, look at how pretty. Hi, Lexi, welcome in. The train station is so pretty in this version. I'm kind of obsessed. And here's the... I think this is all the same, this part. But I am curious. Now we can gain our energy back in a way without just always snacks. Not that we need that right now, but... No worries, Kitty. Take care, friend. I hope class goes well as it can. Her house is gorgeous, too. Oh my gosh. Look at that production up there. Holy guacamole. Hi, Susan. Oh, Jojo still refuses to apologize. That's kind of a crime. I hope you're doing good, Susan. Do I have anything to gift you? Will you like this? Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to see this. It looks like there's another area even that we can unlock in the future, though, because look up here. There's a rock. I don't think I can do anything to it right now, but... I'm like, wow. Even more... map. Can't read the tombstone. I know, I wonder what she's producing. Alright, back to the original plot of the movie. Let me also remind myself, fishing rod. Sprinklers. We can also mark this one as done. I want to update these with the information, but... Alright, manifesting that we actually manage this time. 38 out of 40 kind of hurt me. Thank you, Erin. Thank you. Is one of the mods mind snoozing the ad? TY. Stardew's kind of gets a little cranky when I come in and out of the game too much. Hello? What's blocking my way? Oh, there we go. We have a bunch of geodes to break open, but we don't actually have enough money to break them open right now, so. Alright, the ladder has to just, like, be somewhere I can't see, doesn't it? Like, I've done everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna... My priority right now is getting down the levels. Oh, actually? Not that one already being unlocked. Okay, well, that was like the easiest run ever. I guess it's because we have good luck today. But that was kind of wild. Yeah, oh my gosh, like all of them are like already revealed on Good Luck Day. I didn't expect it to be that much good luck. I think we have... Okay, I think it's just stones down here. I just wanted to see if there was anything good. Alright, we did it. I never used the slingshot though. Not sure if that's a mistake of mine, but I think I also want to work towards upgrading my pickaxe now that we're this deep. Hitting them so many times takes up so much energy. Oh my gosh, we're to the little... They're not soot sprites, but they look like soot sprites to me. Oh. Dang, I was hoping we'd get some gold for completing, like, that main quest task, so that we could go open those geodes, but not the case at this time. Alright, let's see. How much does an upgraded fishing rod cost in Stardew? Fiberglass rod is 1800. I think you don't have to have resources for that one. And then the sprinklers I'll have to check when I go to Sophie's. Pickaxe, Stardew. I think we have the regular one, so copper bars. We need 5 copper bars. How do I add another one? Oh yeah. Okay. Everything's so spency. We'll put these away. Resources. I need to build up my wood stock again at some point. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Nwinky. Welcome in. Hello, friends. All right, let's go get our energy up with our new ability of going into the spa. That's okay, Linus. We'll get there one day. Yeah, the little notes thing is very helpful because there's like way too much to keep track of otherwise, honestly. Also, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing good. This is my first time playing Expanded, so I'm a little lost, but I'm enjoying all the new lore. I was telling chat before that I always kind of like set an arbitrary expectation on myself that I couldn't play Expanded unless I 100%ed the regular game. And that always kept me from trying it, but recently I was just like, you know what? Honestly, whatever. I'm working on creating less random arbitrary rules for myself that I don't need to follow. It's the way of the tism. I know, right, Newinky? That's so real. I got quite far this last playthrough. I even unlocked like quite a bit of the 1.6 content. I think I got to Ginger Island, but then I got a little... Sometimes when you get further into Stardew Valley, closer to like Ginger Island and stuff, I found that like they don't give you as much instruction, and then I wasn't 100% sure what I was supposed to be doing or like working on each day. I got a little lost in the sauce. And then it had been such a long time since I played, I was like, okay, let me start over. Yep, exactly, Milam. Exactly. It's like, wait a minute, it's actually a video game, so you can do whatever you want. It's not that deep. One of the only times I feel the phrase, it's not that deep, is actually appropriate. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, it bounced too much. Ugh, I would appreciate that so much, Soup. Soup, you have my full permission. Do not ever worry, especially if I ask a question directly. I honestly appreciate the help because games like this, I love them, but they can be so big that I get a little whelmed. Oh my gosh, why is he so feisty? No, 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 no. Oh, you little turkey, I almost had you. No, stop. The bounce is so bad on the beginner rod. Wah. Please, please, no, 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 no. Please, please, I'm so close every time. And then he does all this. Oh my god, thank god. I got a frog. Hi, frog. I had to turn him into the community center, but I love him. I know. I have it's a Nintendo playlist, so or like a video game lo-fi playlist. So it actually does also play some Stardew songs, but I think the Animal Crossing ones are the most noticeable. We've actually been playing a new island in Animal Crossing too. I've been transitioning my content away from it being predominantly The Sims with the news about EA. So we're on a new journey in both Stardew and Animal Crossing. A new and old journey. A new but familiar journey. Oh no, oh no, he's so feisty. Oh god, I'm gonna lose him. Oh yeah. R.I.P. Actually, let's go down to the ocean and get some down there too. I always forget to fish in the ocean. Yeah, I'm not playing at all, to be transparent. I haven't played much on stream. It's just felt too strange to promote the game right now. I'm playing on my own with like packs I've already bought. I'm trying not to make any like rash decisions in terms of I'm still in the EA Creator Network right now. Until we know the deal goes through. If the deal goes through, which obviously I, with everyone else, hope it doesn't, then of course I'll leave. But I don't encourage anyone to buy packs or use my code or anything right now. I don't want to give EA any money. Oh, the bounce. No, that's so real. That happens to me all the time. Actually, a lot of times with streaming, but now that I'm a VTuber, I have to have the big bright lights on, so not as much. Sometimes it can be cozy and nice. Sometimes I'm like, wait, I actually do need to become a human for the day. um, I would recommend reading up on it more than just like necessarily taking it from me. But the TLDR is that EA is very likely being sold to a couple groups of people who are problematic in different ways, and going from being a public company to a private company owned by a group, an investment group that is run by Jared Kushner, who is related to Donald Trump, as well as some folks in Saudi Arabia who have some anti LGBT values. They don't even allow the actual OG version of The Sims 4 in their country. It's a whole mess. They're also taking on a huge debt to do it, which means likely more microtransactions than there are even now, which is brutal because that game is already ridiculously expensive and already basically has microtransactions in the form of kits. So yeah, there's a lot of concern over where your money would be going if you keep giving, if you keep buying packs from them, and also concern over what the quality of the game is going to be, as well as deals like these often lead into mass layoffs of employees as well. So it's just pretty bad all around. There's a lot of pushback from the consumer base, especially the Sims community. There's some petitions and things you can do contacting your reps. Some of the politicians are actually pushing back against it because they don't want such a big company, such a big American company, to be owned by Saudi Arabia. I put all that in the Sims channel in the Discord if you want to take some of those actions. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It's not great news. It's definitely a bummer for all of us who have this game as such a favorite game of ours. I mean, I've been playing this game since I was probably, I don't know, something 10 years old maybe. A long time, a long time. I'm like 28 now, so most of my life I've been playing this game. And it's like autistic special interest for me as well, so you know, I'm definitely bummed, but there's like a tipping point for me where it's just can't overtake my morals and my values. It would be like basically giving money to go against like my own, not only my own community but my own rights, which would be kind of wild. So yeah, that's just kind of where I've been at with it, but everybody's in a very different place with what they're like able to do, and I do understand that as well. Yes, if you want to join the Discord, if you're new and you haven't been in the Discord, it's just a channel point redeem, um, just so that we don't have trolls. I tried to unlock it a few times because I feel bad sometimes that folks have to wait such a long time to access it, but every time I unlock it, it goes awry. So I've just learned to keep it. Ah, Susan, nice. She sent me some more melons. She did kind of vaguely threaten me about not stealing her business while she did it, but I'll take the melons. Oh. Yep, exactly. And then also, like, myself and a lot of creators are being, what's the correct term? What's the word for, like, when someone impersonated right now. I get people coming into my stream probably at least once a week, but honestly, probably more. People I don't know being like, hey, you DM'd me on Discord, and I was just making sure that was like real. And I'm like, no, it's not real. It's not me. I don't DM strangers on Discord, I promise. And we've reported it. I've reported it. A lot of the people who received the message have reported it, but I think it's happening to so many creators that Discord really is not keeping up with the reports, unfortunately. Oh, very anti-AI here, personally. Which is in our rules as well, especially generative AI that steals from artists and writers. I know there are like forms of, I'm not super technically advanced, so like I don't know the details, but I do know there are forms of AI that have been used for like many years that aren't as bad, like algorithmic type AI that are used in games and stuff, like far prior to generative AI. So I know it's a little bit complicated, but in terms of like very obvious generative AI, it's a no from me, actually. Wait, the train is here. I gotta go. Ah, where is it? Mountain. Susan's farm. Close enough. Where's my train? Give me my goods. Hi, Acorn. Yes, and if you want any other clarifications on like political things and how I feel, you can always ask me. And also, a lot of it is in my about section in rules, is what I meant to say. I love that little froggy dance. That's so cute. No, are they not going to drop anything this time? Sometimes the trains will drop goodies. Rocks. Okay. Not my favorite resource, but I'll take it. Anything else? Anything good? I love all the graffiti art. Dang. Not a very good train drop. Rest in peace. Susan around? No. Or. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm such a bad chicken owner. Is that... Hello? We're like very lucky today too. I forgot to check in on our chickens. Sorry, buds. Hold on. Forgot I had them. Chimkins! Hello! Hi, buddies. At least you haven't grown up quite yet. Shipping bin, I think. I feel like that needed to be donated, so I'm gonna double check on that one before I do. No, that actually needs to be donated too. We need to go over to the community center. Ooh, that would be nice, Newinky. Oh, I've been put in a cutscene. I guarantee there's nothing to be worried about, Mayor. But there is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. And what of the garbage Joja dumps in the river, Morris? Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja's CDs. Oh, I like how in Expanded they blame Joja for the trash in the river. That makes a lot of sense. I know, it was absolutely wild. I'd never heard that story before. I kind of avoided somehow all the expanded content. Only thing I knew was that Sophie existed. Sophia, I guess. Might I remind you, pursuant to init R27.01, Joja Co. Amendment, Joja's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Hello, B. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Lewis, you're too nice to this man. I know this story. I know. It's kind of wild, low-key. Joja is paving the way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we are all united under Joja. Low-key, it's an odd time to do Stardew Expanded because some of that is a little too real right now. Some of that is a little too real right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, Froggy. Sad to let him go. He's so cute, but he's gotta go. You gotta go here. Oh, you know what? I think the chub is like somewhere else, though. Yeah, here we go. Okay, very good. Today we are going to go break up our geodes. Even with good luck, the trash cans are really not providing anything this playthrough. We haven't gotten much from the trash cans at all, which is interesting. I feel like they're usually a bit more productive. Oh, a geode. Okay. I don't mind. What was the... Like, was there something more you wanted to ask? E. Mining. We have so many, this is going to use up a lot of our money. So hopefully we get some good stuff. Okay, a lot of museum stuff, so I'll take that. No, we kind of mix, like, conversations about life and politics mixed in with more casual gaming. It just really depends on um, what's on my mind, what the community brings up. I like a good blend. You know, I think having some time in certain streams and stuff where we just are relaxing and you know, having a little bit of an escape is good, but I also, you know, like to use my platform to bring attention to important things going on too. So we try to strike that balance best we can. Okay. Did he not want the... No, he doesn't need that. Okay. The rest of those can be sold. I keep pressing P when I mean to press B. I'll keep the earth crystal in case he's useful for anything. I'm in the wrong category. Shipping bin. Yeah, okay, I'll keep those. Thank you for the follow, friend. Hi, Kathea. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing good, lovely. Yeah, we live in a society nonetheless. Kind of like my little like lore section in my about panel says, like, you know, we are creating a little bit of a fantasy escape place for us to relax when the world is a lot, but also I am like a real person and y'all are real people, so like, you know, it's not always going to be possible realistically. And I think it's important that people have spaces to be real about the real world stressors they have too. Despite the horrors, exactly, friend. You catch my drift. Alright, we are really good luck today, so... I don't know, I don't know what to do with that. What's the most useful thing? I can only think of the mines when I have good luck. Is that the only thing that is really worthwhile? Oh, I love that. That's so fun, Linny. Welcome on in, friend. It's good to have you here. Love me some Kanda. Let's see, did I actually do this? I think I did, finally. After ages of saying I was gonna. I think I finally created a Kanda command. Although it looks like I need to get rid of that slash, but it's okay. Oh, it's probably brain cell time too. Joani? Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use him wisely. If you don't know what that means, it's just a running joke in the community that we share one single brain cell, and once an hour we try to spread it around when we remember. Kind of like a class pet, and then you have to return him so someone else can have a turn. Okay, wood from trees. That's actually really good to know because I do need more wood. I'm here now, so I'll stick with it, but for next time. Oh, cave carrot. That's something that needs to be turned into the community center. Yes, and if you don't have the brain cell, the official brain cell, you can also check if you get a Bwain cell, spelled Bwain, and the bot will determine if he's feeling nice or not. I don't know if I checked my Bwain cell today. Let's see. Checked my sources and they said no. Damn. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I really need to get a new pickaxe because look how many times I have to hit each thing and how much energy that takes before I get to, like, get through it. These don't give much, but if I eat a few. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Three, the bot was feeling nice to you today, my friend. He likes to sass me most of the time. I always feel bad hitting these little sprite things. I think they're so dang cute. Oh, ouch. Sorry, buddy. Hi, Ernesto. Happy Monday. How are you today, friend? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Monday. I'm having a good Monday. I was feeling a little crunchy earlier. And I am still crunchy, but company is a good distraction. And taking a stretch break and having my meds helped a little too, so. Speaking of, I should probably eat a little more of my lunch. I always feel bad munching in your ears, but if I don't eat my lunch, Toasty's gonna rightfully heckle me. I can't give them the satisfaction. Ooh, nice. We leveled up in the mines. Very good. We're getting some wood in here too, which is helpful. I think I'm gonna have to stop here soon. I'm gonna try to get down to 45 so we can unlock another level in the elevator. We're at 44, but I'm really low on snacks and energy. Let's see, what does it take to craft a bomb? Do I have that yet? Oh, I can do that. Alright, that'll help in this situation. Oh, very good. Perfect. Hi, Starmew. Welcome in. Hello, friend. Happy Monday. Actually, we should probably go restart our energy. The spa is such a lifesaver these days. Oh, can we read any of these ones? Oh, Gerda. Bear Claw. Are these like previous adventures, maybe? Because it lists like what number of each creature they managed to kill in their lifetime, I think. Oh, hello and welcome in. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I hope you enjoy your sea motes and your sea badge. You should be so proud of us. We remembered to do the brain cell twice today when you weren't here. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Let me update our little subby goal. We got so much fig time today, y'all. We've been blessed with a sleepy little lad. Oh no! Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh. Oh no. Some of them got stuck up there. I hate when that happens. A little croissant. Let's go. So many of you tackling car stuff today. Proud of y'all. I know that's not easy. I need that energy for tomorrow. It's not car stuff, but I have to call doctors again tomorrow, which is pretty much my least favorite task. So, I tried calling the dental surgeon. If y'all are new here, I have to get my wisdom teeth taken out. Unfortunately, I very much do not want to because I already had surgery not that long ago for something else, but your teeth decide, you know, not you. But they gave me a referral and I called the place and they did not answer. And I left them a message and they did not call me back. So I'm like, you know, in my case, it's not an emergency, but I feel like in most cases, wisdom teeth are pretty urgent when someone like brings them up. So I'm kind of like flabbergasted that we aren't answering phone calls. I'm sorry about your tum, friend. Yes, please feel free to lurk. Stay cozy. I know your hands have been hurting too. I'm sorry so many things are attacking you. At the same time, I very much relate. I know, it's just like I don't really want to call you in the first place. I don't have that much motivation to call you in the first place. So then when you don't answer, now I really... Let me actually check with Robin what the silo cost is so we can add that to our to-do list. Oh, such a pretty well. I don't really need that because I have so much water on my swamp farm, but like, will I probably get one anyways? Yeah, I will, just because of how gorgeous it is. I want to get a shed at some point too for our tools, but... Oh, the stable. Oh, it's all so pretty. I want it all. Alright, let me get focused though. Silo. Oh, how am I going to remember this? 100 G's, 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bar. That's actually not bad. We might be able to do that. I thought it would be more expensive. I'd have to go make some copper bars, but let's see. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I need to drink some water too. Oh, that's okay, no worries. Oh, yes. Everybody feel free to lurk. No pressure. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. And Jojani, I think that you got the brain cell this hour, my friend. I don't know if you saw, but congratulations. It's just a silly little thing, but means the bot was in your favor today. Okay, that... We're gonna need more coal. Let's go mining. That's 1, 2. That's definitely stronger. I don't know what slime gatherer means. But this is a much better weapon, so I'll probably put that away for now. Those both need to be turned in. And then I think we needed mud? Clay? What was it again? Yeah, 10 clay, 5 copper bar, and 100 stone. I always click the wrong thing. We definitely have plenty of stone. So we need to go get some clay, some coal, and some copper bars. I don't have the thing that turns wood into coal, but maybe if I can make that without it being too expensive, that might be worth it. Nope, I wanted... Okay, I was gonna say hi to her. Oh, he hates quartz. Interesting. You might be wondering where I'm going. It's down to the beach. Do I have anything I could give her? Wait, come back. It's her birthday, so I want to give her a gift. Down to the beach because you can get a lot of clay here. Oh, I love a good fairy gender. Incredible. I probably won't be able to, unless we put the time back a little bit. Because otherwise Robin might have already left her post, TBH, but we'll see. Might have been too late. I wasn't thinking about the time. Not the Nigel Thornberry, oh no. I'm dead. Such a niche reference. Did you watch the Thornberrys growing up, chat room? Do you know who Nigel Thornberry is? I don't even really remember what the show is about, besides it's a family and I remember what he looks like. Why is this not giving me much mud? Usually this is a very easy way to get clay. Of course, when you need it to, then it doesn't want to. Yes, not the DVDs. I love that. Get a computer game about that. That's fun. Eliza Thornberry, yes! Alright, so our mud collection is going highly questionable, chat room. And I'm pretty much out of energy. Whoa. Hi, Leah. In another life, Leah, I've married you many times. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. That needs to be turned in. I didn't realize. Getting clay is harder than it should be. Really. Honestly. It seems like such a simple resource, but I guess not. This has been my steadfast way in the past, but it's not doing me a solid today. It's only giving me one. Alright, well, today's not my day. Rest in peace. Let's go make our copper bars at least. He asserts legislation which is obviously the result of Joja's influence. Just because something is the law doesn't mean it's right. Oh, you know, normally I kind of don't like mayors in towns in video games most of the time. But this is making me like Lewis more. He says, just because something is the law doesn't mean it's right. Being mayor isn't always daisies and sunshine. Spicy. He's not wrong. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's good. Just because it's illegal doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. What is crunchy? Oh, it's kind of a reference because I'm chronically ill, so I have a lot of like chronic pain and my bones get mad, so it's kind of like your crunch level for the day is sort of your how are your bones doing? Okay. I keep clicking and clicking. We need the thingy that turns wood into charcoal kiln. This is what we want. So I need 2 copper bars. I think I can make that happen. You know what, Dancer? You're right. Call him out. You're right. Remind me. I need to be reminded. You're right. He's not in the clear either. He just only wants questionable things done in his favor, not for someone else's favor. Oh, I need to pet Oolong. Oolong. I can vaguely see. Okay, there we go. Because I can see the hand, but. Alright, charcoal kiln. I really need to get a storage shed because we're having so much machinery now, but it's okay. Is that? Oh, I think I made the wrong thing. Oh no. That's not what I wanted, I don't think. Oh. No, wait, that's a furnace, right? I can't see in the dark. I think I already had one, is actually the answer. And I didn't need to make a second one. Well, rest in peace, honestly. Anyways. You know, I guess it's fine. It means we can have 2 of these going at the same time. It wasn't my ideal situation, but... When I put it in the middle of town square, I know. I need to find his boxers too. At some point here. His purple shorts, if you want to be sly about it. Okay. It's the last of my wood. So let's see how far we can get. We need 5 copper bars. We also need copper bars for, what were we making these copper bars for? Silo. We also need 5 copper bars for our pickaxe upgrade too. So we really just need a lot of copper bars. I would have made a second furnace before I made a second charcoal kiln if I had realized, but a loss. Always given his shorts back, but I love that some people have tried to out it in the luau soup or put it in the Grange display at the fair. I think I did put it in this display one time, and that was funny. He gets butt hurt. Okay, I might have to close my game and open it here for a second. I think I have 2 conflicting mods in. So I need to double check on that. But first, let me go see. Let me double check my theory. If these chickens are aged up, I'll be able to tell more easily. Oh, they're still little. Oh, and they're mad at me. Sorry, buds. Alright. Give me 1 second. Give me one momentum. Actually. Is this gonna have my... My craft cam might be on. No, okay. Let me see. Steam, Stardew, local files, mods, swampy. I think I have to take out the cuter farm animals from Elle, which is tragic because I love her, but I'm realizing now that I have bogs, like haunted, like fun pets in there, and I think that they are somehow reading both, which is kind of weird, but it's... I don't want them to be mixed like that. And I will just chaotically put them on my desktop as if my desktop isn't already a disaster. Okay, I need to update a few of my mods anyway. And yeah, I don't know what my end was. Oh, sorry, I dropped my ice pack and it sounded so loud. Okay, I think we're good now. Ooh. My model always looks so goofy when I need to lean down. There we go. Oh, this is that random song in our Spotify playlist that has a dog barking. It's Isabel's theme in Animal Crossing, but I can't with the random dog barks. Hi, Sage. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I thought it was going to freeze for a second and I got very nervous. Okay. Yes, now they match, which I prefer. I'm gonna let them out since the weather's good. They're grumpy because they're hungry. And they can come eat the grass. Come on, my little ghost chickens. Little ghost chicken babies. Kind of meant to do welcome. That's okay. It happens. The luck is bad today. What is that little symbol? Oh, rain tomorrow. Okay, perfect. I miss how in Fields of Mystria, sometimes when you water your plants, you will get extra seeds back. I'm like, ugh, free seeds would be elite. Alright, I definitely should buy some more seeds today too, because a lot of the seeds from this season take a long time to grow, I've noticed. Shipping bin. I'm pretty sure, actually I should double check. I'm pretty sure I already have those. Yeah. I love that you can just drop stuff on the ground to pick up later. True. True. I do kind of make my town a disaster sometimes by just leaving things around, but it is very handy. I know I have some stuff here that needs to be turned in. I just don't remember where. You here. You go here. Very good. Okay. Anything else that I'm supposed to turn in? I think that cave carrot goes somewhere. Oh, these are the crops. There we go. I need to find this berry. Maybe it only comes later in the season. I haven't seen anything like that. Okay. All right, so we need to see if we can find more clay. It's an expanded specific berry, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what was it called? Yeah, clay is pretty hard. Harder than I think it should be. Red baneberry. Yeah, banesberry. Exactly. Yay, meetings are done. Toasty's end in about 20 minutes, so we'll probably take a little walk break then. Oh, Sophia! Sophia, hello. Are you sick? Oh, she's so sad all the time. I'm like, sweet girl. I wish I could make your life better. One day. Yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind. Cupcake? Amazing. I think for Halloween, Toasty and I are not like huge like fans of too much. Well, I like scary movies, but Toasty really doesn't like them, so we maybe only watch them like once a year. We don't have any like Halloween plans, like we don't have costumes or anything for like that. But I think what we're gonna do as a little Halloween thing, or just a little seasonal thing on Halloween, is bacon apple crisp with the spiced vanilla ice cream. Oh yeah, there's lots of mods in here. Doc exclamation point SDV mods. It's also in the title if you need to look. Will bring up my full mod list if you're curious. Although now I need to remove the L's cuter animals ones because I just took them out. I still have her cuter dogs and cats in, just not the barn animals. Thank you, Em. It's in the secret forest on the most bottom layer. Oh, okay. Alright, so I need to do some secret forest adventuring at some point here. Sir. Why would you just... like, you're right in my way, please. I had a flow going. You're so very man of you. Okay, nice, we got one. Sir? If you get in my way... There's dirt patches in the mines? I know, but I have very bad luck today. So I do have fears going into the mines. But perhaps if we have better luck tomorrow. He is man-spreading in my whole area. Yeah, it's a summer... it's a summer forageable, so that makes sense. I expected it to be. That's why I was like, I need to find it before I run out of time. Alright, well, I'm out of energy for my mud collecting for now. So maybe we do go forageable hunting. Okay, that was so disorganized, it was driving me bonkies. Man spreading in my hoeing area. Listen. It was Star Muse funny point. I just stole it and liked it. I can't take credit. What if I hit stuff right here? Any better chance of... Oh, we got one. Y'all, I was terraforming yesterday in Animal Crossing for the first time in like literal years. Warming back up to it, trying to create an entrance. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate what I created. I think I'm gonna tear it all down. But it was good practice to get used to it again. But my gosh, I forgot how tedious and like specific terraforming is sometimes. Like, it's just sometimes you have to do it in this exact way and there has to be this much space and you can't do this. And you can't... Please. Oh my gosh. I have a code release Friday night, so I can't get too festive. But maybe some caramel apple slices. Ooh, that sounds nice. There's a place that Toasty's family is like, they get caramel apples from them every single fall season. And when we went to Toast Parents' house last time, we picked some up. They were very good. They didn't unfortunately have the flavor that I wanted. I really wanted to try the sea salt one. but they were out of that one, so I grabbed Oreo, which was a little bit like much for me personally, with also already having the caramel apple itself. But it was fun to try. Toasty gets the Heath one pretty religiously. They don't really mix theirs up. And they get milk chocolate. They like milk chocolate. I like dark chocolate. I mean, I like milk chocolate too, but I prefer dark chocolate if I'm choosing. Yes, Friday. We will be doing Animal Crossing on Friday. Hi, Zyguy. Welcome in. And if you like knowing the schedule, Starmew, I post it both in the Discord and on Blue Sky. So if you have either of those, you can check it out there. But also, you're more than welcome to ask. No problem. Always conflicted with stuff like terraforming. As someone who has tested games and works with code, I understand the limitations of what we can reasonably do, but then my goblin brain is like, no rules. Yeah. I found I was struggling last night, and maybe some Animal Crossing gurus can help me. I was inspired by an image I found on Pinterest for an entrance, and I was trying to recreate an aspect of it while also making some of it my own. But they had waterfall that came from the top, like from the third layer. So there was 3 layers tall, the terraforming, and the waterfall came from the very top. But when I tried to do that, the game was like, you can't climb up here, it's too dangerous. I'm like, well then how did they do it? I don't understand. I am confusion. If you don't want to repurpose your kitchen chair, you can sneak in by the bottom of your farm. Oh wait, do I need something special to get in there? Did I miss something? If you don't want to repurpose your kitchen chair, you can sneak in by the bottom of your farm if you go left. You just get past the bridge to exit Marnie's farm. Can I not, like, walk there? Is it locked or something? Because I also have a custom map for my farm. So I'm, like, not entirely sure if those instructions will work. Oh, my inventory is full. Hold on. Shipping bin for you, for sure. The Heath apple, I definitely preferred the flavor of, but I can't really eat the Heath apple because, like, not well, because I have quite a few, like, teeth problems. And so it's too, like, sticky to my teeth. Also, this is gorgeous. My other sword is better, but do I kind of want to use this one just because it's stunning? Yeah, but this one's like literally a level 11 versus a level 3, so that would be a little silly of me, unfortunately. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Also, to answer your question, Zyga, it's going pretty good. I'm a little crunchy today. By which I mean like a little sore, but otherwise, doing good. Lost in the forest in Stardew again. What's new? Trying to find the Bane's berry. But I don't see it anywhere. Can I go in there? I don't think so. It's like too hard to tell where you can get into some of those like tree openings and where you can't. I wish the visual was more clear sometimes. Alright. It's a secret forest. You need a silver axe to get through the normal way, but you can skip it with a kitchen chair. Interesting. I haven't had luck. I found the bear, which is the secret forest, but it wouldn't quite let me in yet. I didn't see hardwood, though. It was just that the bear was up on a hill. Alright, let's see. Secret forest is probably different. I think you're talking about this bit. I've been down here, but I think that I need to get up here, maybe? I don't know if I can yet, though. Right above the wizard tower. Okay. Alright, I might try, but I'm not sure how to even get to the location to use the chair with expanded. I know where it is in the regular game. Ooh, I love that though, Puppo. That's awesome. That's very useful. I've been very slow to drink my tea today. Because my, oh, the green rain is here. My sleep doctor is on me about, not having caffeine, so late in the evening, specifically. So I have been trying to stretch my tea a little further, drink more water, and then have my soda that I like to have a little bit, like one soda a little bit later in the day, instead of having it so early that then I'm tempted to have another one late at night. It's a process, but you know, I'm trying. Places the unmodded. Oh, okay. Alright, I also want to get some moss today because it's a special green rain day. So, slight distraction from the plot of the movie. Is there anything other than the moss on the trees you should get on Green Rain Day that I should prioritize? Alright, we did get... Oh, we didn't get any gold peppers, which we kind of need, so that is a little unfortunate. Fruit, veg. I'll keep a few of those. Shipping bin. I'm shocked and annoyed. I've had it for 4 years, never used it. It's hand wash only in light water, and I'm not very good about hand wash dishes, but I'm kind of kicking myself. No, I get you. It's kind of like, I don't know what I was trying to say, but I understand what you mean. I really need to get this silo. There's too many things for my brain to focus on, chat. I'm overwhelmed. Weird trees that look like curly. Oh, that's how I get the fiddlehead. Okay. I've had a few of those already, but I'll get some more. Not the trees you just cut down. Oh, are those not the curly ones? They have the little curly arms. Like this? Yes, I did submit a fiddlehead too. Different curly one? Question mark? They're really weird looking. Okay. Let me get my kitchen chair. Oh my gosh. That one was a lot. Ouch. Um... Oh, nope, I did not mean to do that. You would have think I didn't take my, allergy meds last night, but I swear I did. I do have the window slightly open, but... they're fully green. This one? Maybe? No. Oh, I see him. You weren't lying when you said he's really weird. I just got confused because there were two types of, curly ones, but I got you now. Which is great, because fiddlehead ferns, I think, are good snacks. If I recall. Oh, I need to turn that oak resin in. Oh, they're okay snacks. Alright, I'll probably smack more of those. But I also want to see if I can get these berries today, and I want to go see if I can grab some seeds before the store closes. So, I have a lot to do. Okay, so you said I can do a trick with my chair. I've never done this before. Aha! Ooh, I forgot to have my sword out. Good night, Milam. Can we get an exclamation point good night in chat for Milam and anyone else who might be heading to bed? Yeah, it's very handy. That's for sure. Because otherwise you couldn't really complete this in year one unless you'd already upgraded your tool all the way to iron, which some people probably have. Toasty's better at upgrading their tools than me, but it's expensive. And I'm not that good at making money, I guess. I feel like I try so hard, but... Oh, we should read that. Good. Actually, I have those berries, which are probably a better snack. Oh my gosh, is this a maze? Like, why can't I get through? I think it's a maze. Oh, interesting. Oh, chat, I'm cooked. I'm so not good at this kind of thing. Oh, well, I got a rare seed. So that's pretty cool. Is that the only thing that I was trying to get to? I want to get to those stairs, though. Can I get to those stairs? I need to... There's a lower level for the Bainsbury. Okay. I want to get up to these stairs. I don't know what's up there. Alright, let me see if I can find the Bainsbury before I get distracted. A lower level. There's like so much to expand it. I can't believe how much they've added, honestly. Four-leaf clover, which I need. Which is perfect. Oh, no, that's not. Jamberry orangutan. All the way up to the bottom left. I see the berries. I don't know what you mean by the orangutan. You mean the thing I was trying to get to on the stairs? Perhaps? Like with the maze? So they give you a ladder up here, but then... I don't understand the puzzle. I feel like this is the only entry point. And you can't get through there. He wants the fruit that comes from the secret seed. The fruit that comes from the secret seed, okay. Interesting. Well, I can't really figure out how to get to him anyways, so... That's fine. Mud. Oh, thank goodness for the mud. Alright, seeds. Usually go in here. Resources. Fish. Hi, BB. Welcome in. Could we get a shout out for BB if any of the mods have a typing ability accessible? I don't remember how to get out of here either. And I want to come out the same way I came in because I need my kitchen chair. Okay. How do I get on my kitchen chair? There we go. Wait. Okay, wait. I think I have to put it on the other side. No, I'm not trying to destroy the log, buddy. I'm trying to put my kitchen chair down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. I love that. I know that times have not always been the easiest lately. I'm doing pretty good today as well, honestly. A little bit of like flared up body stuff, but this is a pretty relaxed week for me, which I really needed. So, fingers crossed that it stays that way. You never really know, but yeah, I know. I think it's because um I went to a Home Goods on Saturday, which I feel like to people doesn't sound like something necessarily big enough to flare someone up, but my body is rude, and any like just a visit to a big store where you have to walk around for a long time can be enough, honestly. I hear Toasty upstairs right now, y'all. I just heard them cackle. I wonder what's happening in that. It's a work meeting. Who's got them cackling like that in a work meeting? Normally, they are not that interested in a work meeting. What do we get? Oh, summer seeds. Nice. That's perfect. Oh, I think it's unlocking something else. All right, y'all. I think I might have enough for the silo now. Oh, truly. The people not knowing how to act, especially. Yeah, the music, the bright lights. This particular store is also just like really big. I love how dramatic Demetrius is about it with the whole like spacesuit, basically. Meanwhile, my person's just out there in a regular old outfit. Is Robin not here on Saturdays? Robin, my girl. Why would you do me dirty like this? I know. I know, but she won't let me construct if she's not here. I just want to get my chickadees some food. Does the green weather affect like fish stuff at all? I feel like probably not. Yeah, I guess to be fair, the green weather is I think a 1.6 update, I want to say. So it would be understandable if not everybody knew a ton about it. Now, why would you put this tree in the walkway? In front of the stairs? Alright, let's plant these summer seeds. Especially while it's raining. Oh, and I need to make a run over to the the shop for seeds too before I run out of time. I think it closes at 5, so I gotta hurry. Warp. Your shop. Oh. He's already not there. Rest in peace. Okay. I guess it's only the 6th. I want to go exploring, but I can tell my mom is kind of worried. I don't want to add to her stress. I've never seen green rain before. It must not be too dangerous if you made it here. Carolyn, us green-haired girlies, we can handle the green rain, I promise. Amethyst? Do I have that? I don't think so. No. Nope. I like how tropically all these trees make the world seem. Honestly. If I added the fancy cows to my game. Listen, the fancy cows are worth it. Is it worth it? You work it. What's going on with the weather today? My TV and radio won't work. Have you been outside, darling? It's pretty spicy out there. Yeah, that's the one bummer thingy with, like, not having... I wish I could have the fancy ghost animals and have them be shaped like the else cuter animals, but alas, can't have it all. So I'll keep my cuter cats and dogs and roll with the punches otherwise. Organizing them? Yeah. Well, because you can select what you want when it comes to those mods too. You don't have to have them all the variants. I thought for a second you could just go down there. even really remember what the moss is useful for, but I know it doesn't come out that often, so. It's not necessarily something I would do as a channel point redeem because I wouldn't want to guarantee that I'd be willing to do it because I don't like to stream anything that I don't feel enthusiastic about. But just in general, I don't mind. Like, if you have a suggestion, I'm open to it. Hello, my love. How were your meetings? I heard you cackling at the end of one of them. I was like, I wonder what's going on up there.
I see you have the sleepy orange boy here.
Yeah, he's been chilling lately during streams.
He says, I like the bed. I like the bed on the bed.
He loves the bed on the bed. And if he doesn't fall asleep there, I can just pick up the bed on the bed and bring him, and he will be like, okay.
He says, so long as I get to be in the bed.
He's a bed boy.
Ready for you. Is doing some serious work over there. You ready for a walk?
You want to go for a walkie? Yeah, I'm down.
After our meeting,
Yeah, I'm down.
I saw some brief chat about the Stardew, about how the story was getting interesting.
Well, yeah, there's like more drama between Joja and like the Joja leader and Lewis in this version. Because if you recall, Susan was being like trapped up by the rocks that Joja had caused an avalanche or whatever. Well, they finally got Susan out, but they did so by bombing the rocks, and they didn't warn her. So she got scared, and then also the rocks hit Jody's house. So Lewis was like, hey, and the Joja guy was like, yeah, but technically everything that we did is legally compliant, so you can't really say anything. So it was getting a little spicy. And then I was like, wow, this is kind of making me like Lewis because he's actually defending the town more. And he's right, you know, because he says, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. And then somebody in chat was like, let's not forget this is the man who spends the community funds on a golden statue of himself. And I was like, you know what? You're right. We shouldn't forget that. So. All right, chat room. It's been a while since we took our lunch break, so Toasty and I are going to go on a little walk. I encourage you to also check in with yourself. See if you need meds, if you need to get some water, if you need to get a snacky, stretch, take a walk, all the good things. And I will be back. But here, let me. Where's my phone? I'm gonna take a picture of Starmew's suggestions before I go. So I don't lose it in the chat. Okay. Burb, enjoy your break, chat room. I'm going to put words on stream on, but sometimes he freezes when I'm not here, and sometimes he doesn't, and I don't really know why, so best of luck. GG's gamers. We're so close. 90 out of 92. Brutal. Ice pack. And then we can get back into it. You did 2 perfects? Let's go. Yeah, the missing letter ones are tough. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hi. Hello, friends. It's good to see the beanie weenies, always. I hope y'all are doing well. Emily, welcome in. Fairy, hello. Bo, welcome in. Alyssa, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, friends. Oh, I just came back from a walk, so forgive me. I'm catching my breath, but I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Zeph, I hope you had a great stream. I think I saw that you were co-working and then doing some Sims today. So I hope your productivity time and your Sim time were good. Let me get you a little shout out. Oh, my mods already did that one. It's okay. You can have a double one. Raiders, if you are new here, by the way, and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of different cozy games. Animal Crossing, Stardew. Those are kind of like our main ones right now. We've also dabbled in some Fields of Mystria, Little Witch in the Woods. We're going to try some Town to City on Wednesday. I was a Sims main, and I'm not to say we won't ever play Sims, but we've been definitely significantly lessening our Sims with the news. So lots of cozy games, co-working, crafting. So if that's your cup of tea, if you'd like to join us, feel free. Also, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourselves. But welcome, welcome. Do I still play Coral Island? Not actively, but not because I don't like it. I love Coral Island, actually. If you can't tell, I do like sea things. So coming out with sort of a sea-themed farming sim was 100% up my alley. But I played 2 playthroughs of it in early access, so now I'm waiting for the game to be like done before I touch it again. Though multiplayer did come out soon, so I might do a multiplayer save on YouTube with my friend Kale. But no promises. But we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Not gonna do, I'm just thinking about it. Yes, multiplayer's out. That's what I was saying. Like, I kind of want to, like, in terms of stream, if I were to play my own playthrough, I'll wait till the whole game is out, but we might multiplayer before that, is what I was trying to say. Since it is out now. Alright. Let's see if we can plant some of these. And for today, we're playing our Swampy Stardew Expanded. It's a very, oh, I have no energy. It's a very modded, playthrough, if you're curious. Do I have any snacks? Not really. I could make a field snack. Forget what goes into it. I think it's these 3. Oh, I'm also out of space. Oh, yep. Alright, I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. I have no energy, so. Thank you for sharing the mod, Soup. I appreciate that. The next big patch got teased, babies and town kiddos. I think the fact that the town kiddos are going to age up is so cool. It's not something I've really seen much in any of the farming sims, and it makes it so much more realistic. I'm so excited about that. Honestly, I think that Coral Island, just such a hot take. I think Coral Island's probably my favorite farming sim. Stardew is a close second for sure, but it just has a lot more inclusivity and it expands so much on the genre. I think it's really, really underrated. It's really fun. Guys, what should I do? Should I do rancher or tiller? Animal products worth 20% more will be good in the long term. It's 20% instead of 10%. But tiller would be really helpful right now because we don't have a lot of animals. We don't have a huge farm plot, so I don't think I can have like too many animals. I'm gonna go tiller. I'm gonna be brave. Okay. Perfect. Yes, I highly recommend Coral Island. Not sponsored, but if they literally ever wanted to, I would say yes so fast. I've never seen them sponsor creators though. They worked with one creator on one of their promotional videos, I noticed, but yeah. Love that game. With my whole booty cheeks. Coral Island is my favorite. Before long, I'm not even sure it's going to be close, and it feels like the next wave evolution of farming sims. And I know they've had their issues, but the studio has worked really hard to make everything right. I agree. I feel like the biggest complaint that I hear from folks about Coral Island is that the game has taken much longer than expected. And so for folks who backed the Kickstarter, I think there's a little bit of irritation about the fact that like I will be honest, they did say this game was going to be completely done in like 2022 or something like that. So they severely underestimated how long it was going to take them to make the game, but I am personally of the opinion that I would prefer teams to, like dev teams, to take their time on a game and provide me something really fun to play over the concept of getting the game faster and it's like really incomplete and I have to keep waiting for updates and stuff like that. I don't mind waiting if you're going to give me something as good as Coral Island as the outcome. Personally, I don't understand, not everyone's the same with that, but I also really like the inclusivity. I really like how they treat their it seems, I mean, I don't work there, so grain of salt, but it seems like they treat their employees quite well too. I noticed that they frequently talk about like breaks for their employees, and stuff like that for like holidays and things like that. So yeah, I quite like them. I like the Indonesian culture they bring into their game. Like, I don't know, just overall, it is very, very high for me. It's taken a while and that's been kind of annoying, but also I haven't had nearly as many bugs with it as I've seen elsewhere. And I know they take their time off and slow down and have their folks take breaks, and that's something I'll always support. Exactly. I didn't see your message, so great minds, Jinx, honestly. But yeah. And also, there's not a lot that's still left incomplete at this point. A lot of the game is done. You can have a pretty solid first playthrough of the game. I would say it's as complete or more complete than Fields of Mystria, which I know a lot of people are already playing. So it's just like you said about the new wave of like, oh, I could go on about this game forever. Like you said about the new wave of farming sims, there is so many farming sims that have come out in the last couple of years that they're not bad, they're fun. They even have a fun plot or storyline, but the gameplay is just not unique. If it is unique, it's like a little tiny aspect, but not much. Coral Island really expands. They have the underwater farming, they have the mermaids cleaning the ocean. Like, nobody is doing that, which I think is so cool. And the way they tell the story of like, I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's a lot of cool like mythology in the story too, which is also very unique and I think like really fun to play through. At the drop of a hat, I will gush. Literally, same. Same. If you like farming sims and you're like, what game should I pick up? And you've already played Stardew, I am going to tell you to play. They have some cool accessibility features too, like you can slow your days down, which I like. So that it's not so overwhelming. I will say one thing I want them to improve upon, and this is based off of the last time that I played, so this could have already improved since then. So if you've played more recently, you could speak to it. But I personally find that the decorating of your farm in the game is kind of hard, like not super intuitive. And I love decorating, so that is kind of important to me personally. Oh wait, I need to keep one to put in the... What I say is stressful. I think it's been a while since I played, so I'm trying to give like a really honest answer and not, because once you've played something for a while and so much, it becomes less stressful because you're familiar with it. So I'm really trying to think back to my first playthrough and if I found it overwhelming. I would say I found it a little bit easier than Stardew Valley, but not significantly. It is still similar to Stardew in that there's a lot of different things you can work on at the same time, which I do know people find to be a little bit overwhelming. There's fishing, there's the underwater stuff, there's the farming, foraging, bug catching, mining. Like, there's a lot of. Oh, and the mining is so unique too. I didn't even think about that part. Oh, neither of those actually get turned in. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can sell those then. But the being able to slow your day down in your settings and then in also the like instructions, like the tutorial of it all, I feel like is pretty clear. Whereas sometimes I feel like Stardew, you have to read between the lines a little bit. So yeah, I think I'd say it's like a tiny bit easier than Stardew, but like pretty similar, which I know some people do find Stardew whelming. I didn't find it super whelming, but I could see how someone would. Alright, we need stone. We can finally do this after days of trying. Oh, I should have prepped a spot. Let's see if we can fit it. I could maybe put it there. I'm hoping the barn will still fit on the other side. This would be ideal. Maybe we can just do that. It seems like devs get stuck in a no-win situation of put it out sooner and have people be mad that it's not as complete as they wanted it to be, or be mad that they wait longer to complete it before release. I would agree with that a lot, Starmew. I think there's a complaint about how many early access games come out nowadays and how like they're not done, and that's annoying. Like, we want fully complete games, but then on the other hand, it's like people get upset at something like Witchbrook that is taking like 8 years to make, or Coral Island, which I think now is probably on like year 5 or 6, and I'm like, I don't know how to say, like, really good quality games do take a long time to make. Same with Paralives. I've seen people be like, oh, I'm just not interested anymore because they took too long to make it. And I'm like, they are trying to provide you with a better than Sims experience for a cheap price, no DLC. Like, that takes time. You're representing the whole world and everybody's life in a life sim. Like, I don't know. I don't think people realize how complex game development can be. Ecology, community, and remembering the joy of where you are is so central to the gameplay. Oh, it's so community oriented as well. And the you know how like Stardew has what do you call them? Festivals? The festivals in Stardew are fun, don't get me wrong, but they pale in comparison to the festivals in Coral Island. And Coral Island, each festival probably has at least like 4 mini games. Just so fun. I love it. It's kind of what happened, and they didn't communicate that super well early on, and there were some issues with getting the game to switch, which is likely not happening. There's also a lot of UI updates and automatic shared accessible inventory. Oh, the inventory is nice. Yeah, I do like it. I want them to add like a shed type thing, or I think they maybe did already, so that you can hide your chests, but I do like it. If you value those things, you would like Garden Witch Life, which shares those values. You are burnt out on city life after losing your job, and you get offered a place to stay to tend to the land, which has become buried and infested by invasive species. It's a slower pace meant to encourage you to take things slow. That's cool. We're playing Little Witch in the Woods right now, which has been fun. I also one day would like to play I've seen good things about Luma Island as a farming sim, but I've never tried it myself. So, if you've yeah, I would say if you're newer to farming sims or you've never played them before, it's more likely to be overwhelming than if you've played a little bit of like Stardew or something before. Yeah, I like that. Um, I was so behind on y'all's messages, I wanted to catch up, so apologies for the pause. Also, there's an ad coming in a couple of seconds here. It might be a little bit louder than me, so just as a heads up. Oh, I'm so getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Stardew, like, piques my ADHD sometimes, or my suspected ADHD sometimes. I was like fully on a mission to come here to clear out a spot for that silo. Meanwhile, I'm like, wait, I need to buy more seeds. Hold on. And I start going towards town. Like, bestie. It's a wonder you get anything done. Alright. I don't think this tree is in the way, but it might just be wise to double check. Okay. Okay, now we go back to Robin. Oh, thank you, Em. It's just like so easy to be like, ooh, shiny when you play this game. Like, there's so many different things you're working on at the same time. The distraction level is real. Okay. Construct this for real now. Perfect. Now my little chickies won't be so mad at me all the time. Because I'm kind of terrible at remembering to feed them. Okay, and then I do actually want to buy seeds, so let me do that. It has to look at every nook and cranny. You know what? And some games are designed perfectly for someone like that. Toasties like that. Like when we play Baldur's Gate, they want to open literally every chest, pick up literally every item, even if it's like a random plate. They're like, I'll take it and I will sell it. I'm like, okay. Oh gosh. All right, so I'm forgetting what can be gold level. I feel like it's the butternut squash. maybe it's the corn. No, it's the corn and the melons. So let's definitely get some of those going. Because they take 14. We really need to get a few sunflowers going too, but everything is so expensive. And then we have a lot of melons growing. Maybe I should buy some fertilizer too. I have not even considered the saplings yet. Oh my god, so many saplings. That'll probably bite me in the butt later, but I don't really have money for fertilizer, not gonna lie. In a rare change of events, I am toasty. That's super understandable, Jojani. I get you. I like dabbled in Spiritfarer. But I didn't really get far enough to really like have a strong opinion on it, honestly. I've heard it's quite good. But I've also heard it's very sad. And given the state of the world, I'm not sure I need my video games to be sad. I already watch a lot of sad TV, frankly. I don't know if I need to add to that. I am also such a, like, sappy person. I think a lot of that got smushed down a little bit when I was, like, younger, but lately, like, just living with Toasty and someone that I trust or whatever, it's, like, definitely peaked back up. And so every time we watch TV and the TV show is, like, emotional in any way, I'm like, oh. She's like, are you crying again? I'm like, maybe. Might be. Sorry that the video game or the TV storylines work on me. Anyways. I could try to do that, actually. Oh, nice. Hash browns. Yum. Oh, I'm getting so many food. Okay, so I need to open the trash cans when the luck is good. Then it's elite. I see, I see. Oh, the ice cream stand is open. Cute. Okay, Alex. It's a stunning game that made me weep, but there's only so many times I can cry on my pets before they get annoyed at me. Real. I'm in the Criers Club too. Yes, and then also like Toasty introduced me to gardening, which I feel like has only increased my amount of sappiness when I'm watching things because it hits you more. And so then I'm over here extra crying. I was like tearing up during the women's gymnastics. Oh, I still didn't upgrade my pickaxe, so this is actually going to be kind of hard, but it's okay. I was crying during the women's gymnastics vault final because of the fact that the girl who... Oh, there's more bears. The bears, they're everywhere. The girl who was from China who was like a vault specialist who had to bulk her vault, which is, if you don't know what that means, I know I've told this story to some of you, but it means like she like jumped over the vault table because she could tell it wasn't going to be safe, which is really wise. You can like break your neck and like you can like permanently paralyze yourself if you try to do a gymnastics thing that doesn't feel right. And if you've done gymnastics for long enough, most of the girls say you can feel when it's not going to be right. So it's very wise, but unfortunately, number one, it was going to be like a very historic moment. She was very poised to win a medal, quite possibly to win the gold medal. And China does not have a good history with vaulting. They are historically known for their bars. They tend to have, this is changing a little bit, the landscape is changing a little bit, but historically they tended to have really young, really tiny girls on their gymnastics team, which made incredible bar routines, but sometimes like didn't have the power for vault. And so for them to bring a vault specialist was like a very unique situation. And the casters even talked about this in that it was probably one of her only opportunities to win a medal for China, because it doesn't make a lot of sense for them to take her to the Olympics, for example. And she's 25. And so, not to say there are gymnasts who do it older. Ellie Black was there at Worlds. If you follow any gymnastics, she's a Canadian. She's 30. Simone Biles says she has not ruled out trying for LA 2028 100%. Simone's obviously older. Like, it is doable, but not everybody's body can do it. So it was very sad watching her cry and try not to cry because she doesn't want to get chalk in her eyes, and she knows she's being like on the camera. Like, definitely sad to watch like an opportunity like that, you know. And you can sometimes get a second opportunity to do a vault or something after you bulk, but there are very specific rules. And for the vault, it's that you basically can't engage with the apparatus at all. So unfortunately, because she jumped on the springboard, it's considered like a start to her vault. So she wasn't allowed to do her second vault either, which was good because I thought she was going to try to do it and she was like actively crying. And you really should not do gymnastics while you're actively crying. But I did feel very bad for her, and I did shed a few tears. It's just a very shocking moment. And I know, very heartbreaking for her after she worked so hard. I'm trying to find these particular slimes they want me to kill. They want me to do frost jellies, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. I probably should have known that before I said yes, but if you don't finish the quest, it's not that big of a deal. I'm glad I got this fancy sword, though. That has made my life a lot easier. A famous anime, and there was the thing with a child and a dog, and I had somehow not been spoiled, but I knew I was going to be very sad. And to keep it together, oh, I get you. Yeah, I watch a lot of shows that like very intentionally pull on your heartstrings. I like them, honestly. I feel like they help me open up a little bit emotionally. I don't want to get too deep with, you know, we're not trying to bring up too much childhood trauma, but let's just say I was a very big crier when I was a kid, and then some sort of like shut that down a bit. Almost from just like doing it too much, and I didn't want to do it anymore type of thing. So I feel like TV and like stories like that give me like a space to have those emotions that are like not really scary because they're not like from my own experience. I don't know, hopefully that makes sense. But where are these frost jellies? Like, let me cry about your imaginary life instead of my real life. You know? Where are the frost jellies? Like, I don't think that's what they're talking about, the blue slimes. But it doesn't tell you how many you've done, so I'm not sure. Tundra boots. Very good. Let's see. Let's clean up our inventory. We can read this book for experience. We'll go into resources. If anything, honestly, we got ourselves a lot of resources, so if we don't complete the quest, it's still good. I should make an artifact storage bin. Mining. That needs to go into winter foraging. Okay. Do I have any snacks? I should. I think. Oh, I don't want to use the gold one though. It looks like a banana. Not gonna lie. Yeah, cathartic. That's like a great word for it. I think that's why I like... Oh gosh, not the ghosts. I think that's why I like crying to media. Barging into their living rooms and setting off bombs. It's true. It's true. The ghosts are so slow to come back. I'm like, please. I turn the time off in my minds anyways, but I'm impatient. Thank you for your solar essence, though. I'm still looking for frozen jellies, but I don't know what that is. The iron ore will help us upgrade our tools, but we have to get them to copper level first, I think. I don't think you can skip in Stardew. For a streamer run platform, but like Nebula. Oh, I've never heard of Nebula. You know, I'm giving you like a gut instinct vibe because it's not something I've ever thought of. I love the idea. Even maybe something like a streamers union is something that I know a lot of us have thought about. To have better protections and stuff. But at the same time, especially in this moment where I find that so many streamers keep like being identified as... There's something about streaming that tends to, unfortunately, sometimes also appeal to a very problematic, like egotistical kind of audience or participant. I'm not saying all streamers are like that. I have met some of the most amazing people on this platform, so like don't hear me wrong, but I don't know. They'd have to be really cautious about what streamers were in charge of what and how they navigated deciding that, and I would definitely worry about how they would navigate some of the like inevitable drama. I want to say that would come along with some of that, of like people would definitely get jealous of like who gets to be in charge of what. Like there'd have to be some really thoughtful strategizing as to what that would look like for that to be possible, but I wouldn't say it's 100% like no. I think it's a cool idea. I like the concept, like conceptually I like it, but I would have nerves about some stuff. I'm gonna put these artifacts in here for now. We've already turned in a ghost fish, so that can just be sold, I think. Do any of you struggle with absorbing too much of the sad media that made you cry or feeling it very much? I find myself avoiding everything emotional because it drains me. It can. It definitely can. I think that's what they talk about with like being in the right headspace when you consume that kind of media. Hi Dana, hi Crafty, welcome in. Especially right now with the world being a lot, it's like the news and everything. It's definitely like important to be mindful of if your brain can really like handle that at the moment. I definitely know what you mean, where it kind of like almost like a residual emotion, like you still feel it after the media is done. I'm not a therapist, so grain of salt, but I think it reminds me a little bit of sort of one thing that I sort of like I kind of had to learn over time, and I still feel like I'm learning it, to be honest, but it's this kind of concept of like when I first met Toasty, because Toasty was my first like partner that I had like lived with for like ever lived with, and the longest, most like serious relationship that I'd ever had. I was like a little bit codependent at first, and it was because like part of it was like one of the things that I struggled with was emotional. I had no emotional barrier, right? So like if Toasty was feeling something, and I'm not to say that I've totally solved this by any means. I still struggle with it, but I have more understanding. I had like very little emotional barrier between me and other people. So if somebody was upset around me, if somebody was angry around me, if somebody was sad around me, it's like I would absorb that emotion and I would then feel it. And because of that, I would almost rush people to, like, I would try to help them feel better because then I wanted to feel better. And you might be like, what does this have to do with media? But I think it's kind of similar where maybe you have to like work on that emotional barrier because you are letting the emotion like of the show or of the media sort of like absorb into how you feel as a person. And like, I'm trying to think if I were to have any advice on how I worked on that. It was honestly for me, a lot of it was just learning it more than anything. Like being more aware of it made it easier for me to work on it. Because at the time, I thought I was being helpful, you know? I thought it was a good thing. I don't want to be cringy, but kind of the whole like empath vibe. Before I learned that that was like kind of like that people perceive that as a bit problematic, because it really is like you're being an emotional sponge, and it has its benefits, don't get me wrong. Like it makes you very empathetic. It makes it so that like you're very attuned to other people's emotions And I'm sure that they sometimes appreciate that. I've been told by many people that sometimes I pick up on how they're feeling before they have even processed enough to know what they're feeling. Just through body language, subtle changes in how they interact. And it has its benefits, but it also comes from a place of, typically, again, not a therapist, I like to make that very clear. It typically comes from a little bit of, what was my thought? I lost my thought in motion. Give me a second. I feel like it'll come back to me. I got it. Like, for me at least, it came from a place of hypervigilance, right? So yes, I'm empathetic. Yes, it can be really helpful for connecting with people. Yes, it can help people feel very seen. But the reason that I was really good at it, ixnay my autism as well, and also just being an emotional person naturally, was because I had gone through situations where I had to monitor people's emotions to protect myself, to know in advance if that person was going to treat me poorly. And it's not good for you to live in a state of hypervigilance. Enjoy your lurk, Kale. Love you. And so in that sense, like, it's definitely, that's the con, you know. If there are pros in terms of being empathetic, in terms of connecting with people, the con is definitely like the hypervigilance and like letting those emotions kind of seep into you. So like really starting to identify, like, is this how I feel, or is this how they feel and I'm trying to fix it? And learning that a lot of times people don't even want you to try to fix their emotions. They want you to just like be there with them through it. That was a hard thing for me to figure out because I grew up always trying to fix everybody's problems in my family. Because that was my role, right? I was like the little young, not therapist. So, I don't know, those are some of my thoughts. I don't know if I really answered your question 100%, but it would also require outside unbiased HR because people who have a less stake in the company tend to sweep things under the rug. Oh, yeah. Yeah, throwback to the conversation about, yeah, the streamer-led. The streamer-led. I think streaming is always going to be a little bit tough. Same with like YouTube as well, honestly. Those are hard platforms to run because of the scale a little bit, as well as like it's very expensive to run something like Twitch or YouTube. Like the amount of like storage you need, which is probably why Twitch stopped letting us have so many VODs. The amount you have to pay to like host streamers, to host videos like they do on YouTube, it's incredibly expensive. So in terms of a business wanting to make a profit in some sense, it's very difficult to do. I do wish that they were more creator oriented. I think they think very short term sometimes of like, okay, well, this will make us more money now. But then like in the long term, the better you treat your creators, the more content they're able to make because they feel well enough to do so. And then the more money they're able to bring your platform. You know, if they're not stressed 24/7 about making exactly the right kind of content because they're trying to work with the algorithm and, you know, they're like trying to stream way too much because they feel like they have, like, you know, if they're not stressed about those things as much, then they can just be creative and make good content and more people will watch and more people will stream. So I think sometimes they're a little short-sighted by not taking care of their creators more. But I understand it's very a difficult platform to run. There's also so many different types of people on Twitch and types of content, which is always a little bit interesting to navigate. Trying to make everyone in a space happy when they are all doing very different things. You know, Twitch started as very much like gamer bros. Not very inclusive, probably a lot more like conservative leaning. And it has expanded so far beyond that to a lot of wonderful marginalized creators who care a lot about their community and their values and things like that. And you see that shift in some of the decisions that Twitch makes, but then you also sometimes see their roots in some of the decisions that they make. And honestly, it can give a little bit of whiplash as a creator. I think sometimes it comes from different people in the organization having different goals, like they're not aligned. You know, when I was helping with getting the Disability Pride Shelf renamed, I was working with one of the folks in the community department at Twitch. And the community department at Twitch is so like creator focused. They clearly want to make creators more comfortable. They reached out to me after seeing my post and said, what can we do to fix it? You know, they explained that they had consulted other disabled people, but maybe it wasn't enough. Like, they were very kind, very open to my ideas, you know, very much clearly cared about, you know, and I see that from a lot of their other projects too, tools they try to create to make streaming easier and all that kind of stuff. But then I think sometimes we see like the CEO or some of the other departments still are worried about like the money, still are very much catering to those big gamer bro streamers. And I think that there's a lot of disconnect between even the staff that works at Twitch as to what their goals are and what they're working on, which makes it very confusing sometimes as a creator. It's not looking great for the next couple of years because they're definitely down on money. Creators are down on money. Sponsorships are lower right now, which makes creators stressed out or makes a lot of people quit. I've already seen a lot of people quit or dramatically pivot their content. Twitch is trying already to implement AI features, which I'm just like, is there any platform I'm allowed to exist on that doesn't try to implement shitty AI features? I actually beg. Because the fact that they literally announced that they are trying to introduce the first AI feature they're like trying to introduce is this like AI is gonna identify spots in your stream to clip. I don't like it, but it's probably something I can turn off. Whatever. You know, like, I'll fight against it. I already signed the user voice against it, don't get me wrong, but like, not, you know. But then tell me why I'm reading things about how they're talking about potentially trying to use AI for more of their moderation. I'm like, your marginalized streamers are already telling you they don't feel safe, already telling you they feel like the moderation is like not very good, and then you're really gonna go and use AI, which we all know is not good. And it's expensive. That's the thing that kills me too, is these companies who are like, we don't really have that much money, we're struggling for money, and then you invest in AI. I'm like, you literally aren't. There's no way you're struggling for money and you're investing in AI. It's so expensive, and it doesn't, like, I think they think in theory, oh well, it's fine because, which this is shitty too, but I think that they think in theory, okay, well, it'll save us money because then we won't need to have as many employees that we pay, and we pay a salary and health insurance and all of that too. However, what I've found is that like 90% of the time, they can't actually get rid of their employees because the AI causes more problems than it helps that humans have to fix. I just read a whole article about EA trying, like, they've introduced more AI features, and the developers have already come out and said these are actually causing more problems that we have to fix than they are solving the problems that they said they were going to solve. like it never adds value. Canva added AI. Canva started working worse. I started being more annoying to deal with. Like every time they add these AI features, I just feel like the quality of whatever the project is goes down. And I'm like, and that's what you chose to spend your money on. It's like, spend money on your creators? No, we can't do that. All right, well, I don't think I'm gonna achieve this quest, y'all, because we've been in here. We did like 10 levels, and I haven't seen any of these jellies they supposedly want me to do. So, but we made good progress. We've got a bunch of resources, so I'm fine with that. Let's put some of this stuff away. Okay, you go in there. I should read that. Mining, mining, mining. I should turn one of those in to... We should make a pit stop at the museum. Actually, it might be closed because it's 5 p.m. I don't quite recall. As someone in the tech sector and tech adjacent AI, on top of being awful for the environment, it's just bad. It's so horrific in quality. Speaking of AI, folks who often use Google Drive, remember to go disable Gemini in your settings. Oh my god, I know. I need to like... Oh, whatever. There's so many. There's like ones with Discord you have to turn off, Pinterest. I'm like, please. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I feel like I would be less annoyed also if some of these platforms were better about making these things opt in instead of opt out. The opt out is so frustrating as a consumer. Why are you forcing me? Why am I being opted into something automatically that I have to then go learn about and search? I hate it. Hate it. Yeah, many don't even let you opt out, so I guess, you know, could be worse, but I don't know. Definitely have those berries in my inventory. You can get so much of the winter foraging bundle done just from the cold section of the mines, which is always a bit amusing. It's not even winter yet. Actually, I don't remember how I got it, but I do have wool I can turn in. I think it just randomly came out of something, which is funny because I don't even have the animals for that yet. Don't have any of those. None of those. I could probably get 10 hay at some point here. That's the money one. So I definitely don't have anything for that. I can get this iron bar one now. I definitely have a frozen tier. I haven't seen the fire quartz yet. Okay. Oh, cutscene? I don't know what it is, but sometimes my Dunkin' tea tastes a little like coffee. I don't know if it's like because of actual like contamination with coffee in the process, if it's like the cups or the straws, but it perturbs me sometimes. I'll take some summer squash seeds. Heck yeah. Real. No, Toasty and I are actually talking on our walk break about we're gonna make an attempt to significantly cut down our Dunkin' consumption. We are kind of like a little coffee and tea everyday type of people, and just with the like, we're not gonna get our SNAP benefits in November. There's a high likelihood, because other people are not gonna get SNAP benefits, that the economy is about to get a lot worse. Because it's going to affect major grocery retailer stores, especially Walmart, who gets billions of dollars from SNAP. It's also going to affect farmers and so many other things. And so everything's about to get even more expensive. And we just we can't really afford to be doing our Dunkin' stuff as much anymore. It needs to become more of like a treat. So I'm gonna make some attempts to learn how to make my tea at home, but we'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. Let's see. Fish bait. Hi, Cinna. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I must have already turned that in. Okay. That's good. We can sell that then. Did I turn that in? Green hair. Love it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, friend. It's always good to see you. Haha. And then I should have 10 bat wings too, I think. After all of that. How many slimes did I need? I think I needed 99 slimes, so I'm close, but not quite there. Oh, but you only need 2. Okay, perfect. I did not realize. Get that iron bar. We're close. We're actually really close to getting the minecarts repaired already, which is kind of mind-boggling. Honestly. Oh, we're sparkly. Enjoy your nap, Em. Take care. Love you. I hope that your headache goes away with your nap. I don't remember what I thought I was doing down here. To be honest. We have a little bit of time. So, why don't I eat a snack? We have cave carrot I can eat. And then we can do a little bit of fishing. I'm always fishing at night. I need to work on fishing sometimes like in the morning during the day or something because the fish do come at different times sometimes. So brave and not strong for not redeeming Popsicle Head. Listen, I get you. I get you. If I could give you a recommendation, we're gonna end soon, so I would save it. That way you can at least have it for another day that you want Popsicle Head. So you can get your full money's worth when you do invest. I think the top form of hooliganry at this point is when you all redeem Popsicle Head. And I know this is pure luck because you don't know when a raid is coming, but when you redeem Popsicle Head just before we get a raid, and then I have to introduce myself to raiders in Popsicle Head mode. Crimes. Crimes, crimes, crimes. Y'all, look at how pretty it is with the sparkles. I love the star and reflection mods. Oh gosh, he's gonna be feisty. I almost lost him there to the bounce. The bounce is so bad. I will get a new fishing rod, but I need a new fishing rod and a new pickaxe. I need so many things. Those are my next goals, though, because I got my chickens today. They cost a little more than I expected, because we also had to get the silo, so... The next investment is definitely my tools. I have to, otherwise I'm gonna lose my marbles. Water time, chat room, sip, sip, save. Hydrate or dehydrate, as they say. My motivation for staying hydrated lately is honestly pettiness. So that when doctors inevitably ask me, "Are you drinking enough water?" Because they all ask that, I can confidently say yes and back it up. Oh my god, he's so feisty! Stop, stop. Why are you doing the most? Oh, I'm gonna lose him. Dang. Such a powerful motivation, it really is. Ooh, we got our first iridium fish. Oh, it is 11:30 p.m. though. In-game. Whoops. One more fish. Hopefully he's not too feisty. Yeah, I want to work on that as well. Toasty and I have been talking about it for a while. The problem is that I would like to get to like a gym. It's a little bit like hard sometimes. We have like a membership basically like through our town. It comes with our swimming membership, which I've talked about before. But we need to actually like locate where to go and make a plan and put it in our schedule because we love to like I don't know if anybody else is like this in their relationships, but we love to talk about these ideas and be like, yes, we want to do this, that, and the other. But if I don't actually like put it somewhere, then it does not happen. And that's been our struggle with it a little bit lately. So, exactly. We love to talk about the thing. We don't always love to remember to do the thing. Precisely. All right, I do want to see before we log off for the day. Oh, he's gonna ask me about my cave. Y'all, should I do fruit? I like the mushrooms because I think mushrooms are so cute and mushroom cave is so cute, but I've heard that fruit is more effective if because then you don't have to worry as much about the saplings. What do you think? Mushrooms or bats? I need my stardew expertise. Mushroom is more consistent for money. You're on team fruit? Oh no. The chat is split. Fruit is good for completing the community center. I always do fruity. Okay, I'm gonna be brave because I always do mushrooms, so maybe I should do something different. And I know that there's mushroom like logs now too. Also, I'm not saving this day, so I can have a second chance. This is what I wanted to see. Look at our ghost babies. They're adult ghost baby chickens now. Look at them. I love them. Ghost chickies. I love our ghost chickies. Instant supper of jams and wines. Ooh, yeah, no, that's actually wise too. I didn't think about that. I don't know, I keep doing things like I'm gonna save this day and I'm not. So I need to stop. I need